I start streaming on YouTube. And then we can start. For some reason, this doesn't work. It drives me nuts. I'm into. Let me go take a quick nap, then coffee, and then work on this buggy option panel. What bug do you have with the option panel? It's always buggy. The YouTube interface for streaming is really shit. I hope they update it one day. But I think they don't really care about live streaming. You know? So let's take a look. Let's try to fix that problem really quickly. Because apparently there's still a problem with the backpack. Oh my god, there is. Oh my god, there is. It's messed up, but more problematic. You can get caught with no way of exiting, button disabled, and forced to quit and restart. Ah, okay. That's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. Okay, so we have this issue. EMC. I think it's buggy, right? EMC. I've cut it with my feet. I will destroy and redo all the things, option and button management. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too much in the fog right now, so nap and coffee. Lucky you. Lucky you. What? By the way, quick question. Is 1,000 unit installed, 500 unique players a good start on the demo for day one? I don't remember the things, but 500 unique players seems like a good start, yeah. 500 unique players seems like a good start. Are you seeing an influx on your wish list since the IMK video? Are you seeing an impact? By the way. Ah, and that's cool. You can see the custom thumbnail. Oh, it's doing well. It's doing well. Hey, it's doing well. It's doing relatively well. 21 hours ago, 111k views. It's doing pretty well. I don't know how quickly his videos are losing views, right? I don't know how quickly he's losing views. But I mean, Yeah, it seems to be pretty good. Some of the thumbnails are more interesting. You must stop it at 0. That's super cool. I expected a bit more. I'm around 200 wishlist additions since Friday. Okay.
So whatever you do, do not blink.
Internet.
Stop this clock at exact.
I know what I'm doing for the next 19 minutes. Let's go. Da da dee da dee da dee da. Cause intern do it on Friday. What? Another one? Played it? Intern. Was expecting a bit more from Cade, but seems too close to the same ratio. Got 400 wishes from intern or so. Kind of the same here with Cade. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I guess it's difficult to... The impact might be lower than what we expect. Because they're playing a lot of games. They're playing a lot of games that are in the same genre. So it's difficult for people to wishlist everything. You see what I mean? So I'm expecting the ratio to be lower than, for example, I don't know, someone else that would be playing different kinds of games and stuff, where when it really connects with people, you get way more conversion. RC, who is RC? Are you checking the keys if they're activated or not? Are you looking at them? 1.2k outstanding right now. Was 400 after the H build. Okay. It's good. Real civil engineer. Ah, yeah. I sent him a key. For Lexispell, but nothing. Can I format this shit? Yes, thank you. So what do we see? Where 1. Room queue. Room queue 2. So then what's happening? He's more on a 300 to 600k views average, yeah. Yeah, Idle Cub is converting way better than them. On the sample I get from the other dev, Cub is more in a 1.5% ratio. Wow. Because it's focused. Okay. Boom boom. Wow, it loaded me from the shop, but not when I'm resuming in here. What? Oh, yeah. I got a response instantly from him that the demo is too short. That he will be glad to check the full game. Ah, yes. Interesting. So, 19 minutes video is too short for them? It's crazy how YouTube has moved. But I think it makes sense. The amount of money generated from a video explodes the longer it is. If people are watching it, of course, right? But longer videos, you can place more ads on them, and so YouTube can recommend them more. So people tend to do longer videos. Only Idol Club, he's doing only 1 hour plus. Wow, that's nuts. Some like making 45 minutes, but it's margin. Yeah. I don't know why I'm playing an incremental game. Ah, we can move! That's the one from Thornity Aramis. I didn't realize! I didn't realize it was. Curious on your feeling, although I've tried it yesterday. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame I saw it. It's a shame I saw it was from them. But I can tell you what I thought the first time. I can tell you what I thought. I thought, it's a shame that everyone is copying their style nowadays. Their style. I don't know why. For some reason, I felt like the buttons and the simple presentation, it felt very black hole. And I was like, it seems very that. I tried to make some bundles once with 2 games in 1.5 hours, but he didn't continue. I guess it was not working that well. I have seen that. I've seen that. He did it with the game from Ginger. Seems fair that there, yeah. But I was going to complain though. I was going to complain the main menu, the buttons are uninteresting. Orb damage, move speed. Okay. There's a little bit of work in the UI of the tree to make it more interesting. Okay. That's my technique. Fuck. My technique is shit. It's telling you how many upgrades you have. That's fair enough. Okay, give me a sec. I'll actually put myself in full screen. Because I am playing it right now. That was not my goal at all. Is there music? There is. Okay, the music is not incredible, but hey. Shit. How did I open that thing? How did I open the dev menu? How did I open it? Can I kill them? On the right, I have a dev menu, right? It's not supposed to be there. I don't know how I triggered it. There's something weird with the sound. We've pushed the secret button. Yeah, but I don't know which one. I don't know which one. The sound is horrible though. There's something weird. I don't know if it's the web build or something, but it's it makes weird noises. Shit. Ah! I'm fucked. I guess it's the web build that glitches and have the issue on Steam. Okay. Ah, there's already a demo on Steam. It is crazy to me how they don't care about the Steam push. You know how when you push a build on when you push a demo on Steam, it will notify all of the people that are wishlisting. They don't care. They don't care about that. Hello, Brainwade. I'm glad they didn't continue with the naming, though. I'm glad they didn't stick with like a game about something, because I can't I just hate that naming. Like there's someone that made a game about a meat cube or something. It's like, come on, just call it meat cube or whatever. You don't have to call it a game about. We know it's a game. It's so frustrating. So they are going with something more active, more skill-based, basically. I think this is something I can get behind. Good to watch someone actually good at this game. Earlier today, I watched a YouTuber playing. He was awful at it. Just a second ago, I was awful at it. I don't know why. I kept getting killed because I was trying to. I don't know what I was trying to do, but I was weird. It was weird. I'm so frustrated. The time played interface did not update from yesterday. I want to know if people are leaving early or not. Ah, you mean the time played on Steam or with the add-on that you have with Tallow or whatever you're using? my god, it's so hard to get the game from the search bar too. You typed a game about and you have 30 results. Exactly, yeah. No, but it also, let's be honest, it's a stupid name. I'm sorry, but it's a really, really stupid name. So maybe for them it was fine. It was like, they were the only one doing it, so it was fine. It's like, hey, you know what? We would just put a name that is describing. I can see where they're coming from. I just hate the fact that everyone started copying it. Especially because it's not a good game. It's not a good name. That's really frustrating. I ran out of time. Okay, what can we have? More health, of course. Let's go. I should have looked what kind of thing I'm supposed to get. Shit. Okay. Whew. Oh! I didn't realize that the wolves were not blocking the bullets. I'm so sad. I wanted to dig myself a little cave. Steam backend, I have disabled the Tello one, so annoying to sort and analyze. I think the Steam will be enough. Okay. I reached out to Tello, by the way. To try to get sponsorships, but they don't do sponsorships, unfortunately. At least that's what they answered. One thing I recognize from them is that the... One thing I recognize from them is that the progression is really... It goes pretty fast. If you compare that to a lot of other incrementals, they go for a very aggressive progression. Whereas other incrementals usually are much slower, especially at the beginning. A cave, you want to implement pathfinding for enemies? No, not pathfinding, but what I was hoping for is that if I'm going inside of a cave, the bullets will stop on the blocks, and so I will be safe. But in fact, the bullets don't care about that, unfortunately. You see, they don't have collisions with the wolves. I can definitely get behind the more active gameplay, similar to Astro Prospector. It's really a kind of incremental that I enjoy. I've been putting them on early... I follow them on early pacing. Yeah. I think especially for a demo, it's very fair. For the full game, you can go slower, I think, because people already purchased your game, so possibly they're a bit more convinced that they will enjoy the game. So you can have more like a ramp, but in the demo, going a bit fast to get people excited might be a good idea. Well, you can't just hide. All the enemies need to do pathfinding to be able to kill you. Enemies don't do pathfinding. I don't understand what you're talking about. I was just hoping that the bullets would despawn on block collision, and I didn't realize that they were not disappearing on block collision. That's just the problem I had. So I was hoping I could hide for a little while. A bit more move speed. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating right now. I'm saying if you were able to hide behind walls and heavily blast, the enemies would be useless. Yeah, kind of. But it could be part of the thing, you know? If you want the players to be able to do it, you can design around it. And so yes, for like a round or two, you have those simple enemies that have bullets that are blocking, that are disappearing on blocks, and then boom, you introduce a new enemy. But this enemy has like a small explosion, and so it will destroy the blocks. So, you know, you could do that. It could be a design decision. That way, the player feels smart for 1 or 2 levels, and then, boom, new thing that is introduced. That's why I've said you don't have the time to design. Okay. Fair enough. They need pathfinding to become useful. Yeah. But I think, I don't know if they have that kind of enemy I don't know if they have that kind of enemy, but I feel like an enemy that shoots bullets that are exploding on contact would be interesting. Because it would help you also in a way. So you could use those enemies. You could decide to not kill the enemies, right? You could decide to not kill the enemies because they destroy the blocks for you in a way every time they miss their target. So it's a risk-reward situation. I would like that. So I've beaten the first level. Okay. So level 2 is what? It's bigger and more enemies. Ah, there is a new enemy. Okay. Okay. What that enemy is doing? Will it explode? I can see that the enemy is like doing some weird stuff. When it collides, maybe it will explode. Ooh, a bigger enemy. Out of time. Lots of bullet hell game that use the exploding enemies. In this case, it could make use of the exploding... Yeah. I would like that, and I can get that too. I don't like the sound effects when you unlock. It feels unrelated to what we're doing. It feels like we're in a church. And I would prefer something more like the plops that we have right now. The sounds are satisfying. They're not too present. They go well with the mood, but they still feel satisfying. I still don't understand those enemies. Are they targeting? No, I don't understand. Oh yeah. Okay, that's my jam. That is much more my jam than Black Hole. Because of the bullet hell aspect, it is much more my jam. It is much more my jam. I have a new strategy. Look at that. My strategy is horizontal movement. I go here, they shoot me, I go here. They shoot me, I go here. That's my new strategy. They can't do anything about that. I'm too strong. I hope we'll be seeing more skill-based incrementals. I'm also making skill-based one, I guess. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's cool to include a little bit of skills. Especially because incrementals are not super punishing, so it is kind of fine. Ah, there's a new thing that appeared. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm in a bad spot right there. I'll do my technique again. Yeah, even if you're not that skilled, can just get some more upgrade and beat the level. Yeah, totally. So what am I missing? I'm missing orbs, and in here I'm missing that. So I kind of need to... I have a lot of orbs, so I guess I need to farm the enemies a little bit more. I focused a little bit too much on the rest of the game. Shit. What is this? Is it something I can pick up? Okay, so feedback, it doesn't look like an upgrade. It looks like something that is going to damage you. If you want some feedback, it looks like something that is going to deal damage. Okay, I don't really like this effect. But yeah, the sound effects are a little bit like the ta-ta and the zap and everything. But I like the idea. Or gears rings. Okay, it's telling me what it is. Cool. And I still can't get anything. It's so fucking expensive all of a sudden. What is happening? I think I'll go more on strategy part of my next one. Okay. What does that mean? No! Okay, my strategy was bad for this one. My strategy was bad for this one, but I have health, so it's fine. Shit, I was able to get something else, right? Oh, come on! The VFX and the sound effects could get some work. But I like the idea. Boss progress per gear. It's really fun because they're using a character that is not supported by the font, right? This 22 behind, like the between 22 and 37. The design is cool. The buttons are too small. Those buttons in here are too small when you get them. I guess they're small because we don't care about them when they're unlocked. So my video creating a path can be interesting. For the min-max itch, trying to find the best possible path to get the more effective run. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, the collision sound effect is satisfying. Shit. This looks... The star shape doesn't look offensive. Quick feedback. If you want something to look like a boss, it can't be rounded. In my opinion. Lighting chance, okay, why not? So the star shape doesn't look like a boss. It looks like a... I don't know. But same... Ah! I'm really bad today. I think I should focus those ones quite fast. Yeah, the star looks like a friend. It looks like a fucking friend. I still don't have anything. Maybe I could go back and farm what I need. In level-based incrementals, sometimes it makes sense, right? I think they should add a little bit. I think they should add. Oh, but Tornity, you're here, perfect. I think you should add a little bit of a. How is it called? A little bit of a. I forgot the name. But when you get hurt by something, you should be invincible for a few frames if you don't have it already. Why are you gambling again? I'm not gambling. Multi-orb. Iframes, exactly. Iframes. I gave some feedback earlier on. If you want, I can say it again. Because I'm not sure you necessarily heard the feedback. Maybe you don't care. You tell me. I'm spraying just like that. I'm not afraid of you, Mr. Sharp, Mr. Star. I'm not afraid of you, Mr. Star. Will I be able to kill you before the end? Fuck you, Mr. Star! Already?! That was already the end! No! Hey, Aramis. I will watch. It can give you a TLDR. I can give you a TLDR. I mean, it's probably early, so maybe it's normal that you will change some stuff. Keep playing. You're to the ending of your game. Yeah. What did I say? I like the design. I like the design of that. I feel like the buttons in here are a little bit small, but I understand that when they're unlocked, you feel like they're maybe not necessarily useful anymore. But I think it looks good. The rounded shapes. The rounded shapes don't feel like like enemies. And also this upgrade, it doesn't feel like an upgrade. It feels like something that is going to hurt you. And you don't know that it's an upgrade unless you pick it up. I really thought it was going to hurt me initially. Even though when it appears it makes a positive sound, it doesn't look like a positive upgrade. There's a disconnect in the sound effect. Some of the sound effects are a little bit too joyful, maybe. SFX blue thing that looks like an upgrade. Exactly, yes. The blue thing doesn't look like an upgrade. Some of the sound effects, like the wind sound effects, the like trumpet, in my opinion, is like completely disconnected with what we're playing. But the sound effects are pleasing. Most of the sound effects are pleasing. The little pop, the collision sound effect and everything, really pleasing. It's like almost soothing in a way. I like it. Overall, it's clean. It's clear what we have to do. It feels great. The progression is nice. I don't like the boss. I don't like this boss. Unless you're going for something that looks very friendly, it doesn't look like a boss. So I understand you have an aesthetic that is rounded, but you can have everything mostly rounded, but not the enemies. The enemies can be actually more sharp. It's totally fine that the enemies are sharp, even if your style is more rounded. Because this doesn't feel like an enemy. It feels like a friendly shape. If I put 2 eyes, it's a friend. His name is Patrick. Exactly. This is a friend. So in my opinion, it feels a little bit weird, but I can continue and I can unlock more stuff, so that's good. Starfish loves you. Yeah, exactly. Some of the SFX were last minute. Okay. So it's fine. But yeah, it plays well. It plays well. I was expecting the bullets to stop on the blocks. So I could dig myself a little tunnel. Basically, I was expecting to do something like this. Like, dig myself a little tunnel. So I would be safe from the bullets. But they go through the walls. So it's fine. It's a design decision. You might prefer to keep it that way. But I thought maybe it would be interesting to allow the player to do that for a limited amount of time. And then you introduce a new enemy type that creates a little explosion when the bullet collides, right? And so the enemy can go and seek you maybe by throwing explosive stuff. I don't know, but that's what I thought. I tried to hide, and then I was like, oh shit, the bullets go through, so I can't really exploit the game. I would have loved to be able to exploit the game for like a limited amount of time before a new enemy was introduced. I guess like everyone else, Elliptic tried to dig a cave and thought he'd be safe there. Yeah, exactly. Digging a cave, I feel like, is a cool exploit. It feels like it's nice, and then maybe something prevents you from doing it. Like, I don't know, exploding bullet enemies, or a seeking enemy, or a trap somewhere. Maybe there's an enemy that can spawn directly from the blocks, and so you can get yourself trapped with another enemy. I don't know, but I feel like it should be possible. It would be cool. That is what I'm trying to say. Shit, I took some damage. The zap sound effect is also not amazing. Shit, I need to have time. Go. Boss defeated. That would be a degenerate strategy, and like you said, you would need some way to counter it. Yeah, of course. Of course, because otherwise it would be too simple, right? If the bullets cannot reach you, and they always collide, then yes, it makes no sense. You can just hide, and the game becomes incredibly easy. But you know, it's this, in design, a lot of people are talking about that. When a weapon is too powerful, what do you do? Do you nerf it? Or do you keep that powerful weapon, but you introduce an enemy that can counter it? So players can still feel powerful for a moment, but then you balance with something else. And I think usually I would prefer to not reduce the power of something, but keep it powerful, but introduce something else that kind of counters it. It was a pleasure. I didn't realize it was you, actually. I saw the game on itch. My goal was not to play. I wanted to work on some stuff, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I saw that. I'm gonna click on it. I'm gonna try. And then Seto told me, oh yeah, it's their new game. And I didn't see it originally. The main menu kind of looked familiar in a way. I was like, ah, it looks like Black Hole. A little bit. Shit, I'm so stupid. But I can get more upgrades, so that's cool. Multi-orb. Multi-orb. Blah, 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 blah. Give me the orbs. Oh, I will destroy you so fast. Oh, I will just destroy you so fast. You won't understand. And one of my other feedback is that I like incrementals with more skills, let's say. Kind of like Astro Prospector. So I like seeing that. Like the bullet hell aspect makes it more engaging for me. I really like that. And I'm sure a lot of people can also appreciate it. Oh, come on. Come on. What happens if I go back to the level 1? I will destroy it, right? Is there an achievement for clearing all of the blocks? I mean, there's no achievement on itch, right? There should be. Also, is the menu on the right a dev menu? Because I think I don't remember if I opened it by mistake or something. If you can tell me how to kill it, I would love to remove it. F1, okay. I don't know how I opened it because I don't even have access to F1 on my computer. I have a tiny keyboard and I don't even have F1. It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to. So I don't know how I triggered it. I'm pressing the combination that should do F1, but it doesn't want to remove it. On my playthrough yesterday, I didn't notice the enemies are not respawning if you don't destroy them, so I focused a lot on them and went till the second boss without being able to buy any upgrades, so it's kind of frustrating on my side. Ah. Okay, interesting. That's probably a bug. I don't know, maybe it's my keyboard. My keyboard is a tiny keyboard. I don't have the same keys. Interesting. Interesting. Do you have a monitoring tool? Do you have a monitoring tool that tells you when people... No, you can't know that. You just stumbled by pure luck. There's no monitoring tool when you play on itch. Right? Oh, it is getting laggy, but it's fine. Destroyed it. I destroyed it. It would be nice to have a little thing. Tallow is working on itch, though. Yeah, but I'm not sure they're using that. Like, you're not telling me they appeared by pure luck on my stream. They're never here. Thornity sometimes comes by, but Aramis never, so... something or someone told them, right? It's not pure luck. Shit. I don't like taking damage. I don't want to take damage. Someone mentioned it in Thornity's chat. Okay, okay. They have spies. They have fucking spies. They do, they do. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. Performance is not bad for the web. Yeah. Totally, totally. Yeah. It's just, it gets a little bit laggy when there's a lot of stuff, I guess, on screen. But yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. Shit. Okay, I don't want to kill the boss too fast because I want to gather some stuff first. You see, this is why I feel like skill-based incrementals are even more interesting. There's more replayability in skill-based incrementals, I feel like. I'm playing the same thing right now. I'm playing the same level over and over again, but I'm compelled. I want to try again because of the skill aspect. I know for a fact, if it was just hovering stuff, I would have said, "Oh, cool, end of the demo," and I would have moved on with my life. I make it better, but yeah, thanks for playing. My pleasure. I stumble on it by total luck. It was not recommended or anything, so it's cool. It's really cool. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Come back. No, I lost some health. So if you hear the sound effects, they're a little bit buggy on the web build, but it's probably because of the fact that Godot changed the way they're handling audio for the web, and it's very inefficient. It's basically single-threaded, and so that's why it's crackling. It's cracking from time to time. It's not your fault. And I guess the busier the CPU is, the busier the main thread is, the harder it is to put some sound effects. Mine has just CRT and it's fucked up on low-end device on web. Yeah, that's an issue with the web, right? With O.B.O.L, we have the same problem where the web build doesn't look like the game because of the 3D things that we are using, because we are using forward plus. So if you want to look good on the web, you should not use forward plus, and you should not use like specific features that are only available on forward plus, and that is a pain. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'll clear the boss later, okay? Do I have time? I have 6 seconds left. Shit. Shit. Oh, I was that close. Maybe I should go back to work, no? Probably. Performance. I should have downloaded I should have downloaded the desktop build, I think. And goodbye. Oh, I get everything if I clear, right? I get all of the things that are on the floor if I clear. But I don't get it if I don't clear the level. Is that right? So maybe that should be my strategy. I don't care about picking up stuff, and I just kill the boss when I'm about to end. Oh, it's so laggy. Shit. No, I won't be able to clear. No, I cleared. Easy. Work is useless, keep playing. I think I finished. Is it like a head and then a body and then a second body and then some legs? It would be cool to draw something. Okay, nice. Pan the tree. Drag the tree. And yeah, you can also do that and by upgrading. It makes sense. Okay, cool. Nice. Can I actually spawn stuff? Kill player. It doesn't even work. So I have access to the thing, but it doesn't trigger. Nice. Boom! 5 stars. Following Aramis. I'm already following you. If you want to play. Super cool. And you have... Or... Fuck. You have a Steam page already. With a demo. Another banger. Another banger in preparation, I guess. So, before I move on to O.B.O.L, I have an issue with Lexispell. I realized that I have an issue with the save when I have an issue with the save when we are going back to the title screen, and the reason is I don't know actually. I think I don't have... I reset the stuff, like I saved to disk, but then I reset some of the stuff. Could it be? Could it be? I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. I think I do. I think I do. And it's the usual problem that we have. Fucking hell. If I'm correct, the problem is that I'm not duplicating, and I am not. Fuck me. Fuck me. Programming is supposed to be my job, right? I'm supposed to know. No thanks. Pfft, peacebreaker. Not to me. Not to me. Programming is supposed to be my job. What should I do? I should duplicate. Why should I duplicate? It's a fucking array. So the arrays, you duplicate them if you don't want to get the reference. Because then I'm removing the content of that room spawn queue, right? And then it gets into the save. So if you load the save from the file, it's fine because it's written to disk. But if you are still in the game and you go back, then I don't even duplicate true in this case, because what is inside of the array is an enum, so it doesn't matter. But if it was a more complex data structure, like a dictionary with arrays inside, yeah, I should duplicate true. That's fair. Fair enough, but not in this case. Are we okay with the rest? Language loaded, seed base, blah, 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 blah. The state in here, okay. In here we duplicate. The game state, it is an enum. The difficulty is fine. The run stats. The run stats. Oh. Oh my god. This one needs to be duplicated true, by the way. Duplicated true. Trying to understand what the fuck was going on. I spent like 2 or 3 days on a prototype just because I didn't know. Difficult. The problem with that is Godot is hiding it from you. In a more lower level language, you see what you're doing because you know you have a pointer or you're duplicating. You know if you're passing by reference or if you're passing by copy. In GDScript, it is implicit. You pass a value, and if it's an array, it's passed by reference, and if it's something else, it's passed by value. It's copied, but you don't know it. It doesn't tell you, right? So you have to think about it, and sometimes you forget, right? And sometimes the fact that it's a reference is actually cool. So that should be better. The problem is that it doesn't fix my problem. I have an issue. The worst is I know it well coming from embedded. You know it well for coming from embedded, and I have the same thing. I do agree with you. The problem is Godot is not explicit about it, so you can forget it. I don't know, you're starting talking about my pointers and stuff like they remind me of my C++ days. Oh, the C++ days. Those are the best days. Long live the pointers. Quel est le diplôme le plus élevé que vous avez obtenu ou le niveau scolaire le plus élevé que vous avez atteint? Ta mère. Ta mère. Un degré avancé. Un degré avancé. New sales +2. Wow, I'm rich. No, I'm not. I'm not. Am I going to need to find another job? Maybe. Let's find out in the next episode of Is Mr. Elliptic rich or poor? Parenthesis, the second. It's hidden yet. I was thinking it is the mandatory behavior, but it's not. So in here, if we go back, we have the spawn queue. It's totally fine. As you can see, we are spawning back at the right spot. And if I do that, we arrive in here and we have the room is empty. Why? Why is the room empty? It makes no sense. It's still brokey. And I thought it was just that. So it is not. Oh, but it is normal. It is normal, right? Maybe not. Why would it be empty? So, I was like, who's talking to in French? Forgot he had a girlfriend. She's really good at making sure he doesn't talk to you. Other people can notice. I didn't talk to my girlfriend. I just got a little bit carried away for a second. So I have two things I can do in here. I can face the issue, and I need to face the issue, or I can hide the issue. In any case, I should react in here, and I should not crash like that. I think when this is happening, it's too late, basically. Right? You need to face the issue. Think of your parkour days and jumping over buildings. You're often gone soft. Okay. Okay, Mr. Peace. So when we process the queue, what are we doing? We are popping, right? That's the problem. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Hide. So we have this problem, right? If you are stopping at the shop because the queue is empty, you're saving an empty queue. Tooth moth. It's so fucking difficult. You choose the most difficult nickname for a French person to say. And I hate you for that. But thank you for the follow. It's really time tonight. Leave you here. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with your nap, Seto. Hello, Andreas. Hope you're doing good. Tooth moth. It's so difficult. I need to concentrate to try to say it. Toutmot. Toutmot. I will say Toutmot. Hello, Toutmot. Hello, Toutmot. I will talk to you in French. It will be easier, Toutmot. Thank you. Okay, so what do? We have a solution. The solution to fix this. So this is another problem. I was fixing another minor issue, and now I'm fixing a new problem. I hate game development for that specific reason. You know, you start digging for something, and then you find another bug, and you're like, oh fuck, now that I know about this other bug, I can't. It's especially because it's a bad bug. It's a bad bug, so I can't let it be. Do French not have that song? That sound? We don't. The TH, we don't. We would have S or F. We don't have the. We don't have the. Everyone learning English will try to learn that TH and will struggle like crazy. Usually you will hear French people say Z, so Z, instead of the, because it's super difficult for us. It's not something we have to produce usually. So Z. Or closer to a hard T. Or an F. Like for example, Bluetooth. We are going to say Bluetooth. Some people say Bluetooth, in a way. It's hard. Oh my god, I don't do game dev, but it sounds fucking relatable. Yeah. Yeah, the moment you see it, right? The moment you see it, you have to fix it. So, I'm not sure I'm gonna fix that today because I'm still waiting for some feedback. Maybe not. But I need to work on O.B.O.L with priority, and nobody really reported that bug, so I guess people are fine. But it's a bad bug. So let's say when saving at the shop or enchant or well, we'll have no. The room spawn queue is empty. So we have a solution. Do you know what is the solution? Instead of popping front in here, we could get the reference to the room that we should process. And we only remove it when the room is done. That could be the solution. That way, we keep in the process queue, we keep the actual thing. That way, if we save at that point, if you don't go through and you save, we still have the information that you are currently in that room. I think that would be better. Oh no. Hey, Gatuno. Now that he told, I think you use more of a duh sound. Duh. 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 Maybe. Da 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 da. Softer. The. The French, the president. We can't let that happen. The room is cold. The room is empty. Oh fuck. Okay. What do I do? Can you do sh sound? I don't know. What is the sound? Sh? Is that a sh? Is that a... How do you pronounce that? I don't know what is this, what it's supposed to represent. OMG, you did it. Sh? Where is it coming from? Exactly like that. I went to a bunch of Eastern countries, and I guess you have that in more Eastern countries, right? In Romania, they had a bunch of accents that were turning the letters into sh. Like the C would become a... No, it would become a x. I don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember. Lithuanian is full of these, yeah. Yeah, we have accents in French, but the accents in French don't really change that much, the pronunciation. They do a little bit, but you could remove them and still understand everything. I don't know if it's the case in other languages. They are, I think we're going to lose them in the next 100 years. We're going to slowly lose them more and more. Possibly. I'm not sure how I should approach that, guys. I'm not sure how I should approach that. I can also understand in mine you will just sound retarded. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I have a problem. Demo tutorial, we switch directly to the shop. So we add to the shop. Yeah, okay. So my solution, I think, is to say we process the room queue. Boom, beam, bam, boom, bam, beam. We process the room queue. What happens if we don't process the room queue? Ah, because we expect to be at the shop at the end. Ooh, this is a bad way of programming. Oh my god, we expect the shop to be the last thing. So when we finish the shop, we go back to the game, basically. Right? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yes, look at that. We go to the map and we update the map. Oh là là, c'est pas bien. Oh, c'est pas bien. And we toggle the map visible. Fuck. This is fucky. Fucky tootsie. Fucky tootsie. Fucky fucky. Fucky fucky. Fucky fucky. Fucky fucky rumba. Doo 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 doo. Sorry. Okay, I can do that, I think. I can do that, I think. Do I have a better solution? Do I have a better solution? I can't, because I want to know what is in the... It's only processed when it's done, basically. It's only done when it's here. So we can have like an active room to know where we are. We can have an active room, and then when we arrive in here, we remove the active room. Right? My girlfriend does this in public, then asks me if she's crazy. And there's nothing wrong with being a little bit crazy, you know? Hey, you could have told me that I was in a weird state with my screen capture. I didn't realize this. I was still in the mid capture, so you could see the game. Sorry. Okay, so we do that. Var active room. Room spawn queue. We don't do pop front, then we do front, just front, which will give us the first element, and we don't pop it. I don't want to pop it. I don't want to pop it. In here we can do a check. We can say if room spawn queue is empty. I'm gonna print an error because I think it should not happen. Room spawn queue. Oh my god, it lags so much. Spawn queue is empty. Should not happen. Kikaku, 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 kikaku. What do we do then if it's empty? What do we do? I think I should handle that right now. As a test, I should handle that. I wish Uber Eats was inexpensive. I want some coffee. You want inexpensive? I want some, I don't want to drive. It's bad. It is bad. Uber Eats is bad. It is bad. I probably use it about 5 times a year. And normally when I'm on vacation. And we return, so we are going to be stuck. We are going to be stuck in here. Okay. So the solution is going to say... The solution is going to grab this, in fact. We update the map. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Just in case it happens, we update the map. And so we say globals game state. We move it to globals game state map UI. So what happens exactly? Why is it working from the save file and not from resuming the game? Because the save file was only written before we actually went to the shop. So I saved a snapshot of what we should go through at the moment we went through. Just before we went through the process. The queue. So I have that information. But the moment we load back from that and we go away... Why are we not updating it though? I don't know, but that's interesting. In any case, I need to modify that. I need to modify that. So let's go over here and let's say var active room. We put it to be null. Room cannot be null. Why? What is room? Ah, room is a... Room is this. I forgot. I mean, I can put -1, right? So in here, if active room superior or equal to 0, room spawn queue erase. We went through the queue and we have an active room. Remove it from the queue. And I think it's gonna work fine. Got to drop in a meeting and got to lead a training to teach people how to click a button. Good luck. Okay, so what I'm hoping... Okay, with this system, it's kind of broken. It's not a real queue system. When you have a queue system, usually what you do is you put stuff in a queue, and when the queue is empty, you say, okay, the queue is empty, and you go back to something else. In this thing, I have a specific case, because I don't wait for the queue to be empty. It's just that at some point in the queue, I will be spawning a shop, and the shop is the end. And so when you end the shop, you just continue the game. even if there's something else in the queue, which cannot really happen, but yeah. So that's kind of a weird queue, and that's why it was causing problems, I think. So we are not using it in a real queue. So now the thing should be much better, because when we process, if we have an active room, we remove it, right? If it's superior than 0, we remove it. The problem that we are going to have is that this room is not going to be local. It's not going to be local. So I think we can still do something. And that thing that we can do is when the room is empty, because at some point the room will be empty. So at the end we can check. We can say if the room spawn queue is empty, then we put the active room to be -1 again. Queue is cleared. Clear the active room. I'm not sure I like that, but I think it's going to be better. So let's try. I'm gonna play normally. I'm gonna go to a shop, right? Shit. I don't want to search anything. Oh, the risk is crazy. 7, 8. There was a problem here. I'm not gonna spend too much time on that. I'll work on it later. So let's try to replicate. Basically, I don't care about that. What? Okay, so in here it's finished, so it's trying to handle the next scene. We are here, so we need to put a shop. But we just put a shop and we try to save that. So if we stop here, we just have a shop. That should work. We are going to continue. Okay. Oh, the shop doesn't remove it. That's why. So... Okay, that's kind of shit, but I'm gonna do something in here. I know what's happening. We are going to do active room, or we can just do func clear. Do we have a clear? No. Clear room spawn queue. Called when shop is finished. So it's going to do active room -1, and it's going to do room spawn queue clear. Okay, I understand what's happening. Let's try again. This should be better. I still have that thing all the time telling me that there is a problem with the... It's a pain. Okay, so it put a shop in here. Okay, so now it's only going to spawn that and the shop. Which is great. And so if I stop here, I should have 22. I go to the well, and then I go to the shop, and I have 22. Perfect. And then active room becomes 1. Okay. So I have fixed this, which was absolutely not the thing I wanted to fix. Perfect. But I have another problem now. NEM. Interesting. It doesn't look like it doesn't load like it's a boss, basically. It's an easy way to skip the boss. I didn't realize that. I'm not going to fix that right now, though. I am not going to fix that right now. When saving at the shop in a room, the queue is empty, so that's done. I'll say I fixed it by saving by only removing from the queue after going through the scene. Okay. So now my problem is that the backpacker lost, so it's not lost when... Let me reread the description just to be sure. I'll try to be specific. I beat the boss in chapter 9 that I enchanted the letter and probably well. I quit the game by returning to the menu while chapter 10 was loading. So I went back to the menu and quit from the game, the home screen. Okay, so that was the save. Back loses objects. When coming back from save. I have the impression that it's not the case in here. But I don't know. My names are here. Maybe if you save them when you're at the shop or somewhere. Some letters go outside the backpack and are lost forever. Not anymore. Not anymore, I think. Are you saying that since I've made the fix? Because I fixed that supposedly in 1.0.2, I think. Theoretically, this is fixed. At least from my testing, and I've received some feedback saying that it was fine. But there was also a little bug when you were coming back from the save. I don't remember if it was 1.0 or 1.0.2. If it was at the beginning, then it's probably that. I received a bunch of people telling me it was happening. But you were like saving them, and when you were reopening the backpack, you would see them full out, right? I think this is fixed now. At least I hope so. Yeah, okay. That should be fixed. Okay, so that's a little bit of a problem, but that should be okay. Okay, so imagine I quit here. Saving is a huge pain, honestly. They're gone. They're fucking gone. They're fucking gone, guys. And they're gone. Like, are they not in the save? Are they not even in the save? No, they are in the save. So we have a save that is buggy, so that's kind of cool, right? It means I can check what's happening. It is painful. There is so much stuff I wanna do. Maybe I should stop it right now. You already fixed the bug of the scroll saving? If not, I write it on Discord feedback. What is the bug on the scroll saving? Can you describe it? The scroll saving? Like it's not giving you the scrolls that you bought? Exactly one letter D. Okay. I don't know if I remember that. You can write it if you want, and I can check. After the save, the scroll returns exactly 0 letter D. Ooh, I'm not aware of that. I'm not aware of that. Okay. So, saving scroll exactly. So it must be love letter or something, right? Exactly. Okay, so that's interesting. It can be two things. It can be... Have you tried... Do you... I mean, you will tell me in the Discord, right? And I will ask you in the Discord. Maybe that's easier. That way I have the... That way it's written somewhere and I can rewatch it, reread it if I need to. That's interesting. I'm wondering if it's purely visual. It could be visual, like the thing has been reconstructed, but the description is wrong. Or it's actually buggy and the condition is not set. Because if it tells you one letter D, it's created at runtime, basically. It's basically created at runtime. I had a ton of bugs related to save. I knew it would happen, probably, but I was not expecting that. It's a little bit painful, especially saving the physics objects. I have weird bugs that I don't understand, honestly. I don't understand. I think I'll work on that later, though. Huh? From save, true. For later, true. I have letters that should be in the for later. So they are not being spawned? Let's check. There's a problem here. The backpack stuff is an easy fix. The backpack stuff is an easy fix. I'm only spawning back the letters if we are playing, but I didn't think about the backpack. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Right? I'm not trying to spawn letters if we are not actively in the place where we should spawn letters, but the backpack letters, they should still be spawned. I was supposed to publish something today, right? Wow, it did nothing. That's crazy. Okay, so that's a good thing then. I'll put an else in here. Else. We still need to spawn letters in the backpack if not actively playing. That should be much better. And the thing is, there are so many. This is exactly why. I think I now have a much better understanding of why video games give you save spots. Because it can be so tricky to save and load back the right things at the right spot. And saving at specific areas where you know exactly what you can save and like. Anyway, having predefined spots is so much easier. In my game, I give the ability to save pretty much at any time. But it makes it harder for me, because I need to consider a bunch of stuff. Whereas, I could have said the last save is going to be, I don't know, at the beginning of the previous level, for example. Right? It's always going to save at the beginning of a level. So if you are in the middle of something, then you go back to the previous level. I could have said that. It would have been much, much easier. Because I don't have to save a whole lot of things. I can just save a general state. And then we spawn back from there. Whereas right now, I need to consider... Are you playing? Are you in a shop? What are the next scenes you should be seeing? Etc, etc. It's a pain. It's a pain! But at the same time, it's pretty cool. So now we are here. We go back. Please, please, please. Oh, they are at the wrong spot again. That I don't understand. I was pretty sure I had fixed it. But that is a huge pain. SLA. SLA. Hello, alien. I know what I can do to make my life a little bit easier. Right? If I hide the shop. Yeah, but I don't see the... Oh, I know why. Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I know why. I'm saving their global position. I can't save their global position. Sorry, I can't save their global position because I don't know where they're going to be. Oh yes, that's why I can't do that. I can't save their global position. Oh my god. You know, when I'm playing the game, I'm saving the global position so they are here. But when we go to the shop, this entire thing moves down. I save the global position. And so that's why they're here. They have an offset. Oh, fuck. Fuck. And so I make them usable when they're here. So right there, they are probably, if we look at the backpack, I think, yeah, you can see where they are, right? They're basically sitting on top of the collision of the backpack. This is why they're here. But I don't think they can collide with anything else. Because they're not on the same layer. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. So, my issue is, as normal letters, they can't be spawned in the backpack. They need to be, they need to save the local position and not the global position if they are in the backpack. Can it create other problems? I don't think so. Right? Okay, so we had two problems in here. One, I don't load the letters if we're not actively playing. So that's one thing. The other thing is we save the global position. So if we save when in the shop, the letters will have a global position that is much lower. We don't care about their global position. Honestly, it's an easy fix, I think. But I'll do that just after the break. I need a coffee. Okay, quick break. I fix this. I have another save problem, but I'll do it later, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll finish those save issues and I'll push a build. I want to work on O.B.O.L right now. And potentially I'll check your message. I'll check your message, Yogurt, if you put it on the... Maybe I'll try to fix the issue. I don't know if it's the love letter that is doing that, though. Let me... Up. Let me check. I'll try to replicate and register video. Awesome, thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you don't manage, don't worry. If it's too hard for you to replicate, don't worry. Just tell me... Just tell me, like... I mean, you already told me, right? Exactly... It was exact count, right? The upgrade that is causing you trouble is exact count. I guess, because love letter is what? Love letter is a point for each letter. Okay, so the condition amount... Huh. It could be that I'm simply not recreating the thing. I'm gonna do a very quick check. No, I'm not doing a quick check. I know what I need to check. Quick break. See you in 4 minutes. Try the steps to see if you get stuck. I never get stuck with the stairs. I love the stairs. The stairs are working incredibly well, right? No problem with the stairs. Why would the stairs not work? We are sometimes ejected where we not want to, but it... Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? The modulate is not being used. The modulate is not being used. Because by default, when there's a shader and go to 4, the modulate is not used. The fucking modulate is not used. Sorry about that. When they will look at Henry, the shopkeeper, they will definitely get hard. I think that's how it works. Henry, the shopkeeper, boom, instant hardness. Instant hardness. The PP is fully hard. Okay. Let's see how many points we do every time we kill a... Oh, the points. Oh no! All of that to lose the combo. In one fucking mistake, I lost everything. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot to add the dash bounce. Let's go, infinite bounce. Oh non! Oh non, je suis du pain! I am in pain! Oh non! Oh non! Vous pouvez pas me faire ça! Oh non! Oh non! Regardez la taille de cette boulangerie! Oh non! Je suis du pain! Ah! Ah! Les têtes à claque. C'est vrai. C'est véridique. C'est complètement véridique. Véridique Moby Dick. I need to stop doing that. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, but at the same time, I'm not really sorry, I think, you know? It's made with a polygon because I don't have anything rounded right now. I could be not a fucker and create a sprite and then go in here and then create a gradient texture 2D and then use fill radial and then... one thing that is really cool is people reporting bugs and giving feedback. Usually have the patience to give more information and stuff, and that's super useful. You don't realize how useful it can be when you do a bug report, to be very precise. Because sometimes it changes everything. Like if you've done something, like you don't necessarily think about it, you're like, oh, I'm doing this and it doesn't work. But when we know what happened just before, for example, or something like that, it helps so much. Anyway, let me try to see how I load the serialized data. Okay, and then I format the description. So, theoretically, I feel like this should work. When we randomize the value, we get count exact. It is a condition string. We get a random letter and we get a condition and an amount. And when we load, it is supposed to be a condition... Ooh, what? Ooh, I don't have condition letter. That's why. Condition string. I don't have condition letter. What do you mean? What? I'm confused all of a sudden. I am confused. When I randomize the value... No, I said condition string, sorry. Right? Count exact, condition string. Condition and amount. And then I create the condition. And then when I load the serialized data, I'm looking at the condition saves, no condition type found when loading, blah, blah, blah. And so if you have a condition string, I'm loading the value, not the amount. I think I know what it is. That might be it. Okay. So in the meantime, for the upgrades, I'm going to do that. It's not going to be global transform, basically. It's not going to be global transform. Just transform. Why am I saving the transform, by the way? Because it also gives me the rotation, right? So instead of doing this... Yeah, but I don't want the save... Let me think. It's still going to apply the global transform, right? But then when you're adding to the backpack, no, it needs to be the right stuff. So I think we should have maybe precedence for the local transform, right? Like the data saved is not correct. The data saved is not correct, so I think it should have precedence maybe. Like being an if-elif situation. If you have transform, you just put transform. That doesn't work though. No, you save the transform. You save the transform, so it's always fine. It's the local transform. Yeah. Okay. So transform is equal to data transform. I'm confused, but this is fine. And when you set global transform later on, I want to save transform. Do I save both and I don't apply if we are in for later? That could also be another solution. It could be another solution. Maybe I save both. Maybe we do it here. If you have for later, you know if you are in for later or not. And so then you do if in for later. You try to do that. Elif you have the global transform, you put the global transform. So you put the transform, you load back the transform only if you are in for later and you know it in here. And you save both. You save both. Yeah. Okay. And so then the transition that we need to do in here is that when we are adding a letter, if we are adding later, if we are adding a letter, if we're adding a letter in here, the reparent is already preserving, but that's not cool because the reparent is preserving the global transform. Keep global transform. And that's not what we want. We could say transform to use. We could say transform to use. It's a transform. It's a transform 2D, so we don't have to pass it, and it's null. Can it be null? It can't be null. That's kind of an issue. Transform. What do I have that would be... What do I have that would be very recognizable as a transform that is not useful? That's such a pain. That's such a pain. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe what I do is the default transform is like default transform 2D identity. Is that what it creates? Is that what it creates? Identity? No translation, no rotation, and a scale of 1. Yes. So if you reset the transform, instead of resetting like that, you reset using the identity. That would work, right? That would be the same thing, I think. So if we are in here, when we call that reset transform true, and we pass the letter data transform, if we have it, so we still need to consider that some people will have a save that is broken, right? So var transform 2D equal transform 2D identity. If letter data has transform, you pass into the letter data. And here we pass transf. Right? We need to check because some people might have old saves without this data. So we might have a problem though. The problem is the following. Instead of having a transform of 0, 0, we could have a default transform that is like in the middle. Because if we have a transform of 0, 0 compared to the backpack, people will arrive... What is the backpack 0, 0? Right? If you instantiate a letter in the backpack, it is instantiated in here basically. And so I think it gets stuck in the actual in the thing. I have an idea. Is it going to break everything? Is it going to break the game? No, because right now we were applying global transforms. So if they have local transform, someone has a save, the save is a global transform, so it doesn't care. So what we could do this. So it's safer. So if I re-enable the letters in here, thankfully, they should be re-enabled at the right spot. I think that works. I think that works. I'm re-enabling them in here. Transform to use, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's check what's happening in here. Let's check what's happening right now, because we don't have the right save. So that's a great example. That is a great example. Grumble! The grumble that is pugsing. You are a grumble and you are pugsing. What does that mean? I don't know. Don't ask me, okay? Grumble was lazy and watched ads for an hour. Grumble spent the whole stream making a bingo card. OT remake confirmed. Welcome everyone, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate. Hello Justin. I appreciate the raid. Have to start work. Have a good rest of your stream, good luck. Guilty thing is not a joke. What? Hey Hadoukanen, hello. Are you saying that because there's a direct, a Nintendo Direct? Is it now? Was it yesterday? We just watched a Nintendo Direct. Oh my god, it was today. So there's a remake. They can't do new things, right? They can't fucking do new things. Okay, I'm gonna skim through it really quickly, I guess, after. Welcome everyone. I'm supposed to be working on O.B.O.L, but I'm fixing a few things on Lexispell. And as I'm fixing things on Lexispell, I'm realizing that there is other bugs. And because I saw those bugs, I have to fix them now. So, yeah. Grumble doesn't know how to use control nodes. We learned today. Oh my god, I can teach him because I'm a control node guy. OT remake in 2026. We don't know more specific date, but it's gonna be for Christmas. Fair enough. Fair enough, Stolen. They don't have a new big IP ready. They don't have a new big game ready, but they still want to sell their consoles. So they're like, okay, what do people like? Old stuff? What was one of the best Zelda that we made? One that had a big impact on a whole generation. Ocarina of Time? Okay, let's go. A new Fire Emblem and new Xenoblade got announced too. You don't know the difference between line edit and rich text label. Some people, right? Am I right? Do you have the data transform? You don't, right? So you are going to add it with another transform. Is it going to work? Let's see. Let's see if it does what I think. Let's see if it fixes what I think or not. It fixes the problem for the people that have the wrong data. I had no idea this would fix it. But it fixes the problem for the people with the wrong data. And when we will have the right data, it will be even better. Wow. I'm so clever. Kobold! Another raid. What is happening? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? He refused to learn. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, okay? So supposedly now I'm creating a new save, right? Rip, rip. I'm creating a new save. And by resuming, rip, rip. It didn't trigger. It didn't trigger the code. Because I have 2 spots. I was incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky. I have 2 spots where I load the data. Congrats on the release, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are approaching 30 reviews, I think. We are approaching 30 reviews. If you want to grab the game while it's on sale, don't hesitate. It's still 10% off. We have 25 reviews. That's good, right? There is 1 negative review. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There is 1 negative review. The guy says it's too simple. And I was like, okay. I asked for more info, but he didn't reply. It's okay. It's okay, you know, it's okay. It's not their cup of tea. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It happens. So I need to fix this in here too, right? We are going to pass the transform right over there. We are going to pass the transform. I'm passing the transform. Let's be real. I'm passing the transf. What is your typical variable name for a transform, right? For example, let me give you an example. When you define a vector, and you don't care about what it is, personally I call it a vec. I'm like vec, blah blah blah. What do you do for transform? Do you write transform? Do you write tren? Do you write transf? Trans. I write transf. MTF. MTF? MTF? With the capital and everything? MTF? What is that? What is that? Matrix trans. It was a trans joke. Okay, sorry. I didn't get it. It could have worked though. It would have been like matrix. No, I don't know. But I write transf for some reason. Transf. Metamorph generator. This is very cool. Let's take an example. Let's try that again. But now I don't have my save that is broken. Ski-booble. The ska-booble. Because we have the global transform, but we also have the transform, so it's going to be... Yeah. Shit. It should work though, right? Which is a good thing. It's a good thing. I think I just do trans or T if it's super local. Ah, T. Yeah. T is also fair, Red Cabin. Trans... I thought meant transform floats. Maybe. I don't know. Style guides aren't real. I usually use trans or T. Style guides. So am I passing a transform in here? Oh, it's called deferred, so I can't see it. Godot. Transform to use, okay. Okay, we are using this transform. Is it working? Oh, yes. Good lord! I have fixed the problem. Twice. I fixed the problem, but I thought it would be fixed for future saves, but it's also fixed for the current saves. Compatibility all the way. I like that, so I'm gonna cheat. Adu stiosis. I'm cheating. Okay. I still have an L. In my backpack, okay? We need to... This is what we need to fix. I hope it works. I just hope it fucking works. Please. I don't have time for this bullshit. I have a game to make. Oh, we have the L! It's right there! Look at the beautiful L! And it's right there. Hello, my little beautiful L. Beautiful L. Look, I'm petting the L. Boop, 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 boop. This is how you pet someone. You click very hard. And potentially they like it. Good! We fixed it. So we can move on to O.B.O.L, and I will fix the other things and push a new build tomorrow, I think. Good. I'm gonna write down what I did just to know. What did I do? Save local transform for for backpack letters, but still reset transform if we don't have a local transf. This is useful. I'm good. I'm really good. Why do I have that? Oh yeah, I removed something in here. Remove accent. Okay. So in here and in the letter, we are doing this. In the game, we are doing active room and everything. The backpack, I moved the backpack. I lowered the letter. Yes. Fair enough. And in here, I'm duplicating. Okay. Okay, posted 2 videos on the feedback with the scroll problem. Thank you so much, Darkside. I think I understand what it is. I think I understand what it is. Okay, replicated problem with scrolls. 3 run to find a scroll. Oh yeah, sorry, you don't even have the... You don't even get the scroll. That's a shame. So exact count. It gives you the points and it gives you the value, but it doesn't give you the amount, basically. Yeah. And it doesn't trigger, right? Because there's no... Huh? It still triggers. What? What is the value on your exact count? You're looking for what letter? For the letter V? Ah, so it triggers even if you don't have the letter V, right? Okay, it triggers even if you don't have the letter V. It makes sense because the code is checking, do you have that amount of this letter? And so I'm asking the code, do you have 0V? We do have 0V, so it triggers. Okay, good. So I know what it is. I can fix it relatively easily. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generosity and your efforts and your willingness to go out of your way to help a poor developer. If it's too much, you let me know and I stop. Okay? Don't hesitate. You let me know and I stop. Okay, we switch. Are you ready to switch your mental model? Fuck, I'm opening the wrong stuff. Are you ready to switch your mental model? We are now moving to 3D, okay? So we need to switch our mental model. We are not limited to a 2D space anymore. We can now rotate and transform ourselves in 3D. This is going to be nuts. But first, we need to gather the changes made by the one and only Woland. We have a branch. I'm lost. We have a branch 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but it's still in the thing. It's going to... It would be nice to rebase from here, because I'm going to have a bunch of merges that are useless, right? Give me a sec. Alright. So that's going to be a tiny issue. He didn't change anything, right? It's just I reordered the stuff. I think he didn't change anything. Tween. So I accept my changes. Blob 2? What do we have? Armature skeleton? Oh, fucking hell. I hate that. This unique ID stuff is so annoying. Current. I grabbed my change. I don't think he changed anything. In the game scene... Cube? Beetles? Empty. This is really annoying. This is for the knife. Cylinder. Table fish. Armature. Bonjo. I don't know what he changed. Let me check maybe what he changed. Let me check what he changed. For the localization, do you think it matters? In the end, it's just going to be... I don't know. It's going to be recreated. This is painful, though. So, room fish, I'm grabbing my changes. The book's door. Added the closet and fixed the opponent having 2 pipes. Okay, so the opponent, I think I can just accept incoming. That's for sure. Because I don't know. Accept incoming, accept incoming, accept incoming. I don't think I did anything to the opponent. The door changed, box room empty. The doors changed. Locked up? Look, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna accept incoming in here. Armature shell template. It's just different quaternions, right? It's just slightly different values. Probably because we moved... Maybe not. There's something where the animation track needs to be moved. I would say that the shell template, I should grab my changes. Oxygen machine. It's the same, right? No? It's just the... It's just the unique IDs are different, so I'm grabbing my changes. Oxygen machine. Cylinder, I'm grabbing my changes. Fishbone, armature. It's really annoying. Skeleton, corpse dead, armature. Doesn't matter. Current change. Animation player. And I have a unique ID. Okay. I have some changes in here. Oh yeah. Beatles. I accept my changes. The knife. I made some changes, so I prefer to have that. Fish armature, bonehead, skeleton. Current change, I guess. And at the end, what do we have? Behind window, current change. Current change, current change. Right? Is that okay? Let's open up O.B.O.L. Let's see if everything loads correctly. I'm fed up of this music. Should we change? We could listen to Ocarina of Time, because there's a remake. Are we really going to play the remake? That's the problem with remakes. I feel like I don't really feel like I want to play the remakes. But at the same time, do I want to replay the original? Maybe not. Good question, right? Embedding is disabled. Let's not disable the embedding. Okay, we have some errors in here. Switch. Audio. Cannot get class audio. What? Start game GD.10. What? Switch to game cannot get audio. There's a reset transform player 3D that is... There's a merge that did something weird, no? Can I copy this shit? Oh, the fact that I can't... That I need to copy the entire thing? Godot, it's super stupid. Like, why can't I copy exactly what I want? Why do I have to copy the entire thing? What year is this? What year is this? Do you think we can find that? Indeed. The merge didn't work well. It was in the opponent, right? I can reopen. Make sure that it should be okay. Let me see. What do we have? Switch to game. Index is out of bounds. Index switch is equal to 35. Okay, this is a new error though. Sometimes it's because the NPC is not reloaded correctly. Because it has like new like things and it doesn't re-import. Godot is sometimes a little bit weird. But you see we still have that. We still have the index out of bounds, so I don't know what it's doing exactly. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, yes. Everything is fine. Don't worry, everything is fine. The opponent is having some technical difficulties, but nothing crazy, don't worry. Reset. So why is it like that? Good question, right? NPC, can you play reset? Can you play reset? Can you play demo? Can you play feint? Can you play drink? Can you play item? Can you play item general? Lose, laugh, lose big, monocular, play. Possessed. Prediction. Prediction. Steam. Prediction is that. Okay, Steam. Summon. Prediction end. Prediction start. Steam. Summon. Wake up. Win. Reset. Reset. Okay. Okay, at least he's in the right position right now, and we only have an issue with that. Okay, perfect. So theoretically, I think we have something in the. Oh yes. Okay, so this opens, but this opens like I thought we said that the doors would like not open. Like, would not... Yeah, I thought we said the doors would, like, collapse. Maybe it was harder for him. The only issue I see with that door opening like that is that this in here doesn't, kind of collides with switching from here to here, right? We kind of go through it a little bit. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay. Let's push those, because I've staged a bunch of stuff. Merged in main. I should limit that option, by the way. The fly cam, the free cam stuff in here. This should only happen. This should only happen if we could say. I mean, it's still going to be a problem, right? Because when we are setting the node. Maybe not. We are trying to get the frame. If we can get the frame, okay. So maybe that's not a problem. So in here we can say if engine has OS, if OS has feature release, you don't even do that. The key bindings are for this, right? And in the input, I already have editor only. I didn't realize, but actually I want more than that. I want more than that. I don't even want to add the node, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Okay, it should be fine. Why do I have that with the... What? Why that many changes? Oh no! It is so annoying. Merging stuff like that is so annoying. This was 1 minute ago. Why 26 changes? Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to merge, branch, merge. Fucking hell again. Ah. Okay, so I know I keep most of my stuff. Current change. Opponent, I can... Opponent, I have to accept all incoming, I guess. Ah, I'm just doing the exact same thing. Don't worry, it's not that bad. It's just that I went through that like 3 seconds ago. I feel like this one hasn't been changed, so realistically the NPC I should grab my stuff. It's really just the closet that changed, right? Why is the shotgun changing? Current. Oxygen, I'm getting current, cube. Current. The opponent kept glitching. Solution was to open the opponent's scene, just play an mission, save it. Yes, I had that problem also. I re-triggered the import and put reset on the animation player because a node was a bone was out of range for some reason. The bone was out of range. Creature. Okay. I think that should be it. Oh my god. I had I had that open. What a mistake. What a mistake to have that open. What a mistake. What are you saying? It grabbed both of them. Mesh node not declared in current scope. What do you mean? What do you mean? He looks so damn possessed. Yeah. Why? Why? It should work now, right? Yes, it does. Shut up. Shut up, my dude. It's very, very dark, though. I don't know if people are going to think about opening that up. I don't know if they're going to think about it. I hope. But now it's less dark inside, so that's pretty cool. Because of how tilted the thing is, the objects should be on the left, right? Theoretically. How do we deal with that? Do we put some bullshit stuff inside so it explains why the upgrades are not all of them are not like on the side, because theoretically they should be all right there, like hidden behind the door. So maybe we put like a box or something so we can display them where we want, which is like here. I guess we need to do that. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, because we kind of are... Yeah, if I put the object where it should be, it would be completely hidden. I had a small issue, but I think it's fine now. It doesn't really go through the door, so I think it should be fine. It doesn't hide that much, right? I'd love to have an FPS version though. It would be so cool. Like, can you imagine you're like here and you're going around and looking at stuff and you're like, hey, what's up? What is this? It would be fun. It would be fun. Am I right? Am I right, little dude? I'm revealing everything. Don't look at it if you don't want to. Feeling so much like Inscription now. I'm tempted to think that we should play around more with this environment, though. In that game, they force you to wait between the rounds. Yeah, what do you think about that? We kind of have a very cool aesthetic behind a room. Like, imagine you have a moment where, for some reason, I don't know, you go down like this or something. Look how scary it is. Look how weird it feels. Imagine seeing this. Maybe you wake up and you're here and then you look around and you see this or something. I don't know. Can I go through that? I'm inside the tube. This looks kind of cool, right? This looks kind of cool. I want to see the fish. I will wait for the fish to come. Ah, we are at the limit of the particles. Hello. Okay. Okay, it's pushed to main again. Walland, before you do story and stuff, can you do make cabinet openable? This is done, by the way. Can you do the glass dome for the fish upgrade? Can you model that? Because this is the last thing that we need to change visually, I think. And if possible, can you make a pen cursor the same way you made the dagger cursor? By the way, I don't know if you saw it, but I put the dagger cursor inside of the game. So I don't know if we are going to keep the the upgrade the exact same, but when you hover over the thing, it changes to the dagger. I saw. Okay, cool. I also finished the contract. It now works better. I don't know if you saw it. I guess you saw it because if you launch the game, it works. I think it was an updated version, but I don't know if I pushed it actually. So now when it waits, it hovers on the side like that. That's a bit more interesting. If you click on it, it doesn't work. And the moment it's finished, it puts on fire. So we can change that if we want, of course. It's just I wanted something very visual to indicate that it's active, and just adding a light on the eyes was not enough. So I was like, you know, I think we need that. Then it does the schlink, and then it goes back. Maybe we need a sound effect for that. Turned out great. Okay, I made my girlfriend play at 1 PM last night. I love the fire. Okay, amazing. I can see you removed the lights also in here, right? You removed the light. You didn't like the lights? I made a small test with the lights. She was mainly confused. About what? About the lights? Lights, it just faded a bit. So we still have the lights in here. Okay. She was mainly confused by the game. No, about everything that's happening. Yeah. Especially if the tutorial didn't trigger. I don't know why the tutorial didn't trigger. I don't know why the tutorial didn't trigger. Did you verify that when you launched the game that the settings tutorial was enabled? There is something finicky about it. I'm sorry, but I don't really like the way the tutorial is made. I find it incredibly confusing. But I don't understand why it's not starting sometimes. And I guess it's because of the contract thing. I don't know. It's still in the settings, you can enable it. I know, but I don't know if it triggers it correctly after that. It does. Okay. It seems that it's doing it. Click on the coin. Yeah, okay, it does actually. It is a bit confusing though. Yeah. I'm very sorry for the tutorial. I thought it'd be more complex tutorial that would show you and stuff, but after implementing the resource, I thought it'd be too much. Yeah, I like how Buckshot does it, honestly. I really like how Buckshot does it. And actually, Buckshot does it every time you replay the game. Because it's simple enough. But maybe Buckshot is simpler. Basically, when Buckshot does it, it says... 3 blue, 1 brown, 3 blue, 1 brown. 3 blue, 1 red. I insert the shell in random order. That's it. And I think that's the only thing he says. No, he talks about the objects after that, I think. But that is it. But it triggers again, basically. One big problem with the game is if you lose in the first round, it's better to restart the game than to continue. You lose in the first round. Oh, in the current state? Yes. That's... I believe that you're going to agree with me at some point that we should make the game more punishing at first by actually making you lose entirely if you lose. For that reason, basically. Part of it is for that reason. Because if you're losing, you're losing. We don't want to drag on making you think that you can win, but realistically you can't because the odds are against you, because you need to have the keys and whatnot. I really believe that it would make the game more dynamic. Also, round 3 to 4, you can do double damage max bets and just win in round. Yeah, true. True. I think the double damage, in my opinion, one way to change the double damage is either to cap it in some way or to make it do double damage to you also. I think the double damage is way too easy. There's no downside to doing the double damage. But it goes further than that. I think the game should have a way to have a non-aggressive option. I think this is a big mistake that we don't have a non-aggressive version. Basically, every action that we do is going to do damage, either to us or to the other one, and there is no way to make the game move forward without doing damage, and I think this is a mistake. It reduces the amount of choices you can make, but it's a big change. I will do the Madness Manager, but first I'm gonna put... We need to have a call about that, all these... Yeah. Maybe I won't work much more than that. Are you free tonight? If we have a call, we need to have a short call, because I can't stay for long. I have a ton of stuff to do. But maybe I will just do a few things. I need to run now. When do you think we can have a call? Would it mean later tonight? Or tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm free, even in the morning if you want. I should be around at 8, 9. It's kind of late. Tomorrow, do you have time tomorrow? Like, morning? I need some water. Tomorrow I'm at work till 5, but we can call at work if I don't have much to do. Okay. Tomorrow I don't stream, so we can find a time. When you think you have time, you tell me, and we set up a call. I'll be there basically. I'll be working. I don't stream. Sure? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'll put some objects. We have a... I'm on the title screen, by the way. We have a box. Do we have a smaller box? Oh, we do. What is this? I have to write down some ideas also. Okay, sure. Perfect. Is that a box that I can use right there? Box big, box small. I wish you a nice rest of the stream. I will check the stream out tonight. Thank you. Bye, Wolland. Thanks for the feedback. I think boxes are part of the room model. There's this small box. I can reuse this one. There is a small box right there. That should be fine. Don't worry. Great. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so let's put that in the cabinet then. Mr. Closet. Mr. Closet. Please open Mr. Closet so I can see. Are you opening? Oh, it didn't update like the closet model. Is that what's happening? Yeah. What? Okay, okay, okay. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, it's fixed. Good. Okay. Let's put the box small. Why do I not have the shortcuts that are like Blender style? Do we need to enable them? Do we need to like enable them? Do you know about that? Like S to scale, G to move and everything? I'm sure they implemented it, but... No? Good old Blender style shortcut. It's the QWERTY row, if I'm understanding what you mean. Oh, it is. Why is it? Why is it like that? Why is it like that? R to scale. Ah, and you scale like that. It's not like in Blender where you enter scale mode and you can like press S and then you can scale stuff directly with your mouse cursor. The Blender style shortcut is so much better. You do S to scale and you can specify which axis and then you just move your mouse and you don't have to touch the gizmos and stuff. Right? You know what I mean? You do S to scale, you are in scaling mode. That's so much better. G to move, R to rotate. Like, who's doing that? I want to scale uniformly. I want to scale uniformly. Control drag, Alt R M B. Yeah. Okay, forget. Forget that. It's fine. Forget Blender. Forget Blender. It doesn't... Yeah. Do you think it's big enough? Maybe I can... Shouldn't be local. Oh, I hate the movement in here. Yeah, it needs to be there. This is too perfect. Why do we have a collision on this? Why does this has a collision? I don't think it's needed, but hey. Okay, I'll put... I'll create a node. Should have done that a little bit earlier, but inside... we can put some upgrade. So we can put the upgrades that we are not necessarily going to have. I think we're going to remove the double cap. I think this is something that we need to do. We can discuss that tomorrow. I should create a new task to talk about what we are going to discuss. Discussion thoughts. Page. At tomorrow. Few points. So, balancing. Upgrades to give. I want to say double damage and shield, not good. Okay, so I think having the fish skull in here could be cool, right? This needs to be called fish skull, by the way. Upgrade fish skull, because it's kind of a problem that it's fish skull. It's kind of cool. I think the monocular, we're going to give it to the player. I think the monocular, we're going to give it to the player. Potentially, I'm not sure. We can put the hammer. We can put the hammer. The fish oil doesn't look that great. Maybe the bottle. I didn't think about the fact that it would be so small compared to the rest. Should it stay here? I don't think it should. But it's kind of going to hide the thing, right? It kind of need to look like it's... I don't know. This went through. Okay. Like we're not going to see anything. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work well. That's not what I want to do. I want to make that editable. Mouse interact. No. Just not click enable. Right. And I think we have a message for the demo. I don't know what we should say. Maybe upgrade not demo. Unknown object. Might have an effect when playing for real. Something like that. Objet inconnu. Peut avoir un effet lorsqu'on joue pour de vrai. Ou aura sûrement un effet lorsqu'on joue pour de vrai. Ou a sûrement un effet lorsqu'on joue pour de vrai. And so in here we say upgrade not demo. Don't click enable. I think the main issue with that is we are not going to see anything. This music is so cool. This music is so cool. Hey, what do you do? Why do you move? Motherfucker, why do you move? The knife in the game should not move. Why do you move, Mr. Knife? I never remember where the knife is. It's alive. I don't like that. Why do you move, Mr. Knife? I never fucking remember. It's on the table, I think. It's such a pain. I can't wait. Go to 4.7. When you do a search, it puts you exactly where you searched. So this sign movement enabled not, and yet it moves. What? I need to do set process false in here? Or maybe we're starting it? I'm confused. No, you're not moving anymore, right? You're not moving anymore. Good. Good, Mr. Knife. You don't move if I don't tell you to move, okay? Thank you, Mr. Knife. It is very dark. Ah, there is a light now that kind of lights up. Is that on purpose? Okay. Now it's cool, but it doesn't work. Why do you think it doesn't work? Because I think it gets eaten. Do we see in MISC? No, it's just telling us the sub viewport container. So I think the problem is the moment the moment Mr. Cabinet, Mr. Closet is open, it should stop being interactable. Right? Already at the bottom. Already at the fucking bottom. Interactable. Interactable. False. How do you open the bottom tabs in the game tab? OMG. That was in pet peeve of mine in the interface. Sorry? How do you open the bottom tabs in the game tab? I don't understand what you're saying, Mr. Zamakur. What is the problem? What do you want me... What are you asking? How do you open the bottom tabs? You mean that? Or how do I not open it when I launch the game? Is that what you're asking? Like when I launch, it doesn't open? It stays closed? Is that what you're saying? Never mind, I thought you were playing it with the window not attached to the editor. Yes, but are you still talking about this? Ah, you want it to open when the window is detached? I'm not sure what you want. I was talking about that, yes. Because if you don't want it to open, there's a behavior in here. Output. So in case you're interested, you can still do that, which is interesting. Even if it's not what you're looking for, if you don't know about that, guys, this is amazing. Editor settings, under run, bottom panel, action on play, do nothing. By default, it opens the output. It is so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Like you launch the game and it opens that shit, and we don't want that. I didn't know about that. That was not my problem. Okay. Okay. I think it's still an interesting thing to know that, right? So we open, and then look at that. Unknown object. Unknown object might have an effect when playing for real, and you can zoom in and look at what it is. Oh yeah, and you can't really make out what it is. Okay, we can discuss with Woland how much we want to show, but I think it's interesting. Do I put another one in here? You know what? Because it fell down, I feel like the closet, especially this one should probably be more like this, maybe, right? it should feel like it fell down. I don't want to be in local space anymore. Right? But it should not go out. The door should still close. Yeah? Mm-hmm. That could work. That could work. I think we could reduce this one a little bit. No. No. Yes. Oh, shit. Okay. And the upgrade. Yeah, we don't really see anything. Is there another one we could put? I mean, we are revealing a lot if we're showing another one, but maybe we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Maybe the fish oil. Maybe the fish oil, it's fine. Editable children. Interactable. Upgrade, not demo. Ah, those fucking calls. I get so many calls. I get so many calls. Click enabled, no. Whoops. I should definitely make that we can't grab the children. Yes. That's amazing. Maybe this one is slightly hidden, you know? Like that. Okay, before I rotate it, I put it like that. I would love... I think there's an add-on to do what I'm doing right now. There's an add-on that lets you place stuff with, like, physics. I think. I might be wrong. That is kind of cool, right? But maybe we can have more than one. Why would we limit ourselves to one? Maybe we can have them in duplicate. It's like they exist, you know? It's fun because when I duplicate them, they appear in the world, and so they trigger the sound effect. So we hear them. It's interesting. Yeah, maybe we have a bunch of them. What about that? I don't know if you can hear them. I think this one should be like that. Shit. It's going through. Do I put it over there? Maybe I hide it a little bit in here. It's interesting to create a color variation also. Otherwise, we don't have that much color. Also, it's going to be so dark that I don't think you're going to see anything. Maybe another one like right over there. I think realistically, it would have collided that way, right? I don't think we can see it in the game. I don't think we can see it in the game. Oh, the problem is that they make noise. The problem is that they make noise. I need to remove that because we hear them appearing. They're like... Sorry. Okay. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. We don't see the other one right there, though. Maybe this one is stupid. This one is stupid because realistically it wouldn't stay here. And this one we can't see it. Am I keeping it? Maybe. You don't know what it is, but it tells you that there's something else. I quite like it. Okay. I'm gonna do... I'm not gonna have time for that today. It is 6 p.m. I'm giving myself 25 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna do the interactive radio, and we need to do reward clicking soonish. But that is pretty cool. So, and before we do that, I'm gonna fix those by telling them to be silent or something. Can we do that? What is triggering their sound, by the way? Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What is triggering their sound? Appear sound effect. Play. Okay. Enabled. Upgrade type. Dissolve min max, whatever. Appear silent. Bool false. Export var appear silent. Okay, and when we are calling that shit, if not appear silent, then we do this. Okay, and so in the closet, we can tell all those bad boys and bad girls to appear silent. And now when we launch, better. Okay. Quick breaky. I'm grabbing something to drink. I'll be back in very soon. And I'll give myself like 25 minutes or something to finish like the radio if I can. That would be very nice. Start disabled. And in here, put upgrades in closet. Make upgrades... allow upgrades to appear silent for closet. Great. I'll be back. Try the steps to see if you get stuck. I never get stuck with the stairs. I love the stairs. The stairs are working incredibly well, right? No problem with the stairs. Why would the stairs not work? We are sometimes ejected where we not want to, but it... If I do it fast enough, I can just make it rotate. Like a helicopter. But with a label. Back. Mais maman, j'en ai marre d'être surveillé par tout le monde. C'est quoi ces histoires de data? J'ai 4 ans, je ne comprends pas. Are you ready? Tin, 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 tin. Let's fucking go! No! Why? 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 Why again? Zoom out. Zoom out. Where is the other one? I want my money back. I'm not joining anymore. Them. So they just continue speaking English with their French accent, and people will also mock them because then they will say, "Oh, you have a French accent when you." So whatever you do, you are fucked. The only thing you can do is keep all of that and try to have a good accent. like from the get-go. And if you have a good accent from the get-go, then it's fine. People are like, oh my god, you have such a good accent, how do you do it? You fucker! You need to try! We want a polygon to have a look, and we want a label to have what? The letter, exactly. Congrats. Kong the fucking rats. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? The modulate is not being used. The modulate is not being used. Because by default, when there's a shader and go to 4, the modulate is not used. The fucking modulate is not used. Sorry about that. No, it doesn't lag. You lag. Gulag. Weak! Again. Imitation of my cat. This is the door in front. This is the door right there. Imitation. That's it. She sits there. Alternative control. Alternative control. I'm going to take that player control and I'm going to put it right there in the fucking middle. Right? Right there in the fucking middle. Boom. I put it right there. And every time you're checking the button... Okay, so there's no music, so I will do the music myself. Two. Are you ready? Let's go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, welcome B. I'm just checking that really quickly. What? 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 Video unavailable? What? They made the video private? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nintendo Direct? What the fuck? It doesn't exist anymore. Why have they removed it? Okay, I will watch the French one, it doesn't matter. Wow! 30 minutes of waiting screen? They are fucking nuts. So Rhythm Paradise, okay, I don't care. Onimusha? This released on Steam, right? This released on Steam. I have the demo or something. Yeah, okay. I have the demo. I have yet to play it. Dragon's Dogma, I think I don't care. Okay, Stellar Blade. It's gonna be interesting, I think, with this, with the new Switch 2. More games are going to release on Switch immediately. And not like much later with a downgraded version. It is going to be a downgraded version compared to like PC or something else. You can see it in the eyes basically. Not in the eyes, sorry, in the hair. Orbitals. Kepler Interactive. Kepler. What are they doing, Kepler? Kepler... They published Expedition 33, right? Rayman Legends. Rayman Legends Retold. Is that like an old Rayman Legends? It's just like an old one. Probably. Big Walk. Okay. Is it like a friend slop? Friend game? Probably. One Piece Grand Gourmet. What the fuck? Pocopia. An update. Doesn't matter. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. It looks cool, but it's not for me. Ninjala 2. What? Okay. Okay, old stuff. DK Challenge. A DLC for DK. Okay. Vampire Survivors. They're... What? A Survivor-like? A Survivor-like, but multiplayer Survivor-like? Do you think they're going to get away with bad art for a long time? I mean, bad art. It's not necessarily bad art, but it looks like shit. Okay. It's... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Lord of the Fallen, Lies of P, Devil May Cry. Okay, so a bunch of old games are coming to the Switch. Switch Sports. Skateboard. Oh, isn't that crazy that they're releasing the Nintendo Switch Sport like 1 year after their thing released? Like, who is excited about that 1 year after the game, the console releases, right? Like, I don't know if it's just me but it's weird. It's weird. It sounds like it's something you should release with the console and you bundle it in the console, but anyway. Honestly, why not? It looks cool. It's fine. It's nothing crazy, it's just fine. Okay, this is cool. Okay, this is cool. That's actually pretty cool. RuneScape. The problem with the Nintendo Switch is that basically they're just receiving the same games that you have on other consoles, but later. A new Star Fox. That's kind of cool. Is that like an actual Star Fox? It's just Star Fox. Okay. Wow, they're not showing a lot. Okay. Final Fantasy, I don't care about Final Fantasy. Pikuniku, it's well known. Dragon Quest, I don't care. The Duskbloods. I don't know what this is. Looks really cool so far. Give me a sec. This looks cool. I love when the scenery is like bloody like this. The Duskbloods from Software. Is it releasing on Switch first? Is it releasing on the Switch first? It looks like there's no Steam page or anything. Is that an exclusivity on the Switch? I hope they got paid nicely. I think it's an exclusive Switch too. Crazy. But for a limited time, right? For a limited time, no? I think it's a multiplayer game. Yeah, some people are saying it's kind of like Night Rain in a way. So it's like Night Rain is not on the Switch, and the Switch 2 has Dusk Blood. The Dark Souls thing. Yeah. Insert Anakin Padme meme here. Splatoon is kind of a cool concept. I've never played. I don't know if you've ever played it. It looks cool, honestly. It's interesting that we haven't seen that mechanic in a lot of games, right? Don't you think? This kind of a painting mechanic which allows you to move from places to places, not necessarily in a combat oriented, but even in like a platformer. I'm impressed by the fact that we don't see it used. Splatoon Raiders. So Splatoon Raiders is focused, it's like a PvE, I guess, compared to Splatoon Normal, which is more like PvP. It looks like. Deltarune, Chapter 5. Okay, I'm not a Deltarune guy, so I don't care. I don't really care. Metaphor, ReFantazio, I don't care. Minecraft on the Switch. Wow, amazing. Minecraft, we don't care. Okay, it's teasing other stuff. Observer System Redux. What we've seen before was Warhammer. DayZ. Then we're going to have the thing about the trucks in the mountain and everything. Okay. Okay, Kingdom Hearts and what? Kingdom Hearts again. And then finally The Legend of Zelda. Okay, stop it. I want to hear that. People were crazy when they saw that, right?
Called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
Oh, the music.
On the edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion.
It is simple. It released 30 years ago, right? I think it released in 96.
However,
when I was born. So it released 30 years ago.
Who did not have a fairy?
This is a big flex in my opinion. If you make a video game that you can remake 30 years later, and you know it's gonna sell like hot cake, that's such a huge flex. I don't know how it's going to look like though. So far it doesn't look good. That's it. They're just showing that. Holy shit. They know what they're doing, right? They can do whatever they want. 2026. People will buy that. The beginning looks cool. You're like, oh my god, it's going to be so much high res and everything. You can see the texturing. And then you see that. And then you see that. What do you feel when you see this? Let me know. Let me know honestly. What do you feel when you see this? They decided, okay, they chose that image. So they have a whole game, they have a bunch of stuff. If it's coming in 2026, it's basically done. And they're showing this, okay? Which, in terms of why they're showing this scene, it's because it's important and everything, but it's gonna look like that. It's probably one of the best scene in terms of how it can look. I am not convinced. I am not convinced. It looks so... It looks uncanny in a way. Block Arena of Time, it's just Zelda Minecraft. It doesn't look good. I hope it looks better in game. It looks, you know, it looks in that weird spot where things are too detailed, but not enough. So it really feels bad. We had a lot of games in that era. Maybe between PS3. Maybe PS3 was when it was happening the most, I guess. When the models were relatively high quality, but the texturing and everything was still, you know, it feels like that. I'm looking at this and I'm like, ugh. Link looks like shit. But we'll see. It's probably a cutscene. We'll see in action and everything. But it's the risk with remaking something that had a distinct look, especially so far in the past, like 30 years ago. It's a lot. It's risky. It's risky. Okay, it is 36. So let me try to go on the radio and make some progress on that, because I've been wanting to make some progress on this. Do I have access to not the radio buttons? Radio start, radio fine. Gambling is bad for you. Gambling is bad for you? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? I'm not gambling. Hola amigo, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, sí señor. Por favor, ¿dónde están los baños? Hello, Arcam. I'm not sure I'm excited by the new stuff, the new Ocarina of Time. But we'll see. Should I give it some metallic and everything? I don't know if we have metallic in the game. I don't think we have. Do I need to make it more complex, or do you understand what it is? How was your update, by the way? My phone notification said you weren't live, and it said gambling time. Oh. That might be why. Your phone notification is late. By the way. No? Ooh, doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Arcam, what are you saying? I've watched part of the starts of yesterday's VOD. Wait, the new Ocarina of Time? Where? When? Who? We just looked, we skimmed through the Nintendo Direct that was today at 4. There was a bunch of things, and the last reveal was that they're making a remake of Ocarina of Time. Or, is it a remake? I think it is, right? It was just written Ocarina of Time, so they're not doing another one or whatever. So they're just updating it for the Switch 2, I guess. Okay, I'll put that into the game and we'll see if it's big enough for us to see what it is. Maybe I make it smaller again. Ah, go be boba. Be booby boo, bada bo bobby bobby. Bada be bori bo. Bada be bori bo. Bada be bori bo. Bada be bori bo. Bada be bori ba. Bada be bori be. I've never played Ocarina of Time. I hope the remake will be as good as the previous remakes. Look. Look. I played it exactly with this. My little Nintendo 64. It is right there. Lovely. Lovely. I don't think you can see it very well, right? It's quite dark. It is quite dark. It's still very dark. My little N64. My N64 basically was born with me, right? Nintendo 64 release date 1996. And I was born in 1996, so I am the Nintendo 64, basically. We are the same. Never saw your console museum, kind of jealous. I just have the N64, the Nintendo, the GameCube, and the Switch 1 dev kit. That's it. But I had other Nintendo over the years. I had the Nintendo DS. I had the Nintendo DS, and then I had the Wii. And I think that's it. I was studying for my back in 1996. Oh my god. I was not even born. I was not even born. What is the name of that thing? It's the selector, right? Let's call it the selector. Which means I'm 17 years older than you. So you're 47? You're 47? Is that it? 40 fucking 7? Let's not talk or think about that. Look into the right light. Yes. Yeah. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. We should define what the buttons are. They're kind of weird. So I think the top one... Maybe we should keep some of them for other actions that are not doing anything. And we decide that those two buttons... so button 3 and 4 are the buttons that are changing the frequency, right? We need to export some values, so let's export selector left pause or min pause, min pause. It needs to be a fucking variable, and it needs to be a fucking vector 3, and then we need the max position. Give me the max position. The 50s are coming up tight so fast. How do you feel about being a Geriatric Twitch stream? It feels good. It feels good. You know, it's better to be in that than the opposite, because if you stream to young people, they don't understand anything, and they don't have money to support you. So it's better to stream to older people, potentially. Like statistically, it's better. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is the leftmost, right? It will go to here. It will go to here. Give me the transform, you motherfucker. Position. Min position. Past. I would like to past. I would like to pasta the pasta. And the max position should be right around here, I think. Actually, I will change my position. Arcam, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Don't hesitate. I'm restating it because we are going through financial struggles. And when I say we, I mean I. And when I say financial struggles, I mean I don't have money. So if you want to support, don't hesitate to go through Coffee or Patreon. It gives me more money than subbing on Twitch, right? But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. It's still cool. I've been subbed for a year. Thank you so much, Arcam. Time for me to resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Duly noted. Thank you. So it gives you less things on Twitch, of course, but it helps me more. So I think that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Paste. Okay. Brubri brudi brubri bra. How do I do that? How do I do that? I think we define some frequencies. Right? I think we'll define some frequencies. The frequencies should be an array. Oh my god, I'm ashamed right now. Do you know why it's triggering a hype train? Because nowadays hype trains are not triggered by real hype. They're triggered like if you don't have subs that much, one sub can actually trigger a hype train. It doesn't have to be a lot of hype. It just has to be something if it's relatively quiet. Ah, my god, it's horrible. That's somewhat sad, yes, exactly. I mean, if you know it, it's sad. If you don't know it, you're like, oh my god, a hype train, so cool. But if you know how it works, you're like, okay, thank you, Twitch, but yeah, but not. A hype train, wow, so cool. Twitch can sense how hyped we are. Thank you, Cybergunk. I hope you are. You know why you are hyped? Because I'm about to define some frequencies, and that is wow. Should we just define an array? Because realistically, we don't really care what the frequency is. We just care about an index, and then what it does. I don't know what the structure should be. I don't really know what the structure should be, to be honest. Basically, this is a spoiler territory, so if you don't want to see that, then don't look at it. And maybe in here I can define some stuff. Maybe I can have an enum for this. I can have... How do we define an enum? I can have an enum frequency, frec, noise, news, or message, wish list. I think I can do something like that. And so in here, I would have, like... I can randomize that. Should I randomize it? Maybe I should randomize it. Maybe not. So I want noise, noise, noise. Maybe I want like a message. Then I want noise again. How many frequencies do I want? 1, 2, 3. We have 6. Let's go with 9, I guess. In here we want wish list. And in here we want noise again. Then we can have var frec index. We can start... It would be nice to start randomly, no? Maybe not. We can start at 2. Frec index. And so when you're playing this, the third button is which one? I think it's this one. Yes. Frec. Frec prev. Frec next. Okay. Audio beep play, I don't know. I need to dash. Hope to catch you sometime. Yeah, I'm gonna be live again Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Good luck with the game and with the finances. Thank you, Arkham. Thank you. Appreciate your sub. It's too hot in my room. What is happening? I need to open the window, maybe. Frec index. So in here we want to switch the frequency. -1. And in here we want to switch the frequency. +1. Okay. In here we're playing audio static. I don't know if I did the shout out to Grumble and to Kobold, so I'll do it right now. And when we switch Frec, sorry, we can check, we can match the frequencies Frec index and if it's Frec noise, you do something. If it's message, you do something. And if it's wish list, you do something. Okay. Okay. Volume DB 20? What the fuck? This needs to be looping, by the way. Morse code. Forward. Radio static. Is it looping also? Loop enabled. Okay. Fair enough. What else? Ah, we need to move the selector position, by the way. I forgot to move it. For that, we need a tween. Tween selector. Utils create kill and create tween selector. What kind of ease in and out? Set trans cubic. Tween selector. I want to tween the property to my beautiful selector. I want to tween the position something. I don't know what. Z. Position Z. Right? Is that Z? Is that really Z? It is. It is reversed. It is reversed. It is reversed. But it's fine, right? So what is the position? The position is lerp between selector min pose Z, selector max pose Z, and the ratio is what? The ratio is Frec index over frequencies size. I will put the ratio outside because it's kind of a pain. Let's cast that as a float. In here, one frequencies, size. Is that right? And I want the ratio, and I want that to last for like 0.2. Float. Float. Yes, in here I didn't see float. Ideally, while we are moving, we play static. We play a specific static. I'll write it in here. To do play scrubbing static. And in here we can say reflect frequency. That way, when this is done, it actually tween callback, and we reflect the frequency, right? And so this is going to be done here. That way it's better. We have the ratio, we play the scrubbing static. Yeah, and then we play the thing. Okay, so if it's noise, then audio... we don't have access to the audio static and everything, so let's grab them. If audio static is playing, if it's not playing, you play. Okay. Let's see. It should kind of work. Maybe it should work entirely and not kind of work. Oh shit, it's doing both. What is this shit? Did I make a mistake? On button 3 and on button 4, switch frec, increment plus equal increment, frec index. First of all, in the ready function, we should reflect the frequency. That would be the first thing. Let's see what is the problem. How are you doing? Feeling a bit better? I'm tired, but apart from that, it's fine, I would say. How are you doing? How the update went? How was it? Did it bring enough things? It didn't reflect the frequency at all. Because reflect the frequency should be this. In here we should do switch frec, increment 0. That's the first thing. We should do that. I need to remove the tutorial. I don't know what this is. LMB to tune. Tween selector, Q and tween. What is happening? It doesn't want to move anymore. Oh, I'm so stupid. My daughter fell off a swing. If you responded, I didn't hear you. I said yes, I'm tired, but it's okay. And then I asked you how the update went. I'm stupid. This is not what I want. This is what I want. Which update? Your game update? You pushed an update, right? As it was on sale? Or you just made a sale? I thought there was an update attached to it, but maybe it was just a sale. That is super cool. That is super cool. Just sale. Summer sale will have an update. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, that's exactly why we're here. Super cool. We would need a scrubbing noise sound effect. Scrape? No, scrub. Scrub static. Is that scrub? Ideally would be better than that. We would not have predefined areas, and we would just scrub through frequencies and hear the frequencies clear or not. The problem with doing it that way is that we kind of need a way to we would need a way to tune So we would need an input that is precise enough, and on top of that, we would also need to be to kind of do some mixing between. We would need to do some mixing between like two things. I mean, maybe we could just play them at different strength. Or we could actually do some audio processing, but we would... No, it's stupid. We won't do that. I'm at a park and dying of hay fever. Throat's on fire. What is hay fever? Is that like allergy? That is kind of cool. Allergic to life? Okay. Do you think it's easy? Let me try to put the sound higher. I don't know how difficult it is to listen to Morse code. Morse code, audio to text. Do you think there are things that you can do that online? Adaptive audio decoder. How do you do that? Use the microphone. Okay, let's go. I think it's going to be super difficult. It doesn't work right now. Yeah, you need to have a file. Start listening. No audio detected. Maybe it's a little bit difficult. Maybe it's a little bit difficult. I guess what people have to do if they want to do that is they would have to like grab the file, like record for a while, then look at it maybe. My median playtime is 1 hour and 28 minutes with Lexispell. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have 4% return. That's great. I thought it would be higher. I mean, no, I didn't think it would be higher, but you know. Give me a sec. I'm trying to. Sorry for the Morse code in the background, but I'm trying to see if it's easy to decode or not. How can I record? Voice recorder. The problem is that there's so much stuff in the background that it might be difficult. What do we hear? Okay. I feel like for someone that is capable of understanding Morse code, it should be fine. You know what I mean? What do you think? Maybe it goes fast. I should maybe go slower. Why are we not able to see each other? I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna send it using something else. KD Connect, desktop cache. Goodbye. Should be done. Should be easier, right? Yeah. I think this can be considered noise, right? Noise removal, noise reduction, get noise profile, and then you do get noise thing on all of that, right? Noise reduction, you reduce it a lot. And then potentially you delay and reverb, no. Volume and compression, you normalize at -5. What do we hear now? It worked really well. I guess... I think this is the end. It stops for long enough that it should probably be the end. So if I export that as a test, I'm trying to see if people can do it, basically. Basically, this is heavy spoiler, so don't look at it. If you don't want to be spoiled, maybe it's a little bit too late for me to say that. Morse code audio decoder. Hey, Matthews, Mr. Iptic, when you did the leaderboard for Hyperslice, sorry, have you uploaded the detailed step stuff on Steam leaderboards? I'm still trying to figure out this. So I want to put the player best time and the seed he played. Yes, I used the details. I used the details to store the time, but so the opposite. I'm storing the score first, and I'm also sending the time. That way I can display the time. But yeah, I used the int stuff. What? It doesn't work at all. Ah, yeah, because it doesn't work at all because you don't know where you're starting, right? I will check it out, Hyperslice again to see how it's displayed in game. With Godot Steam, it's pretty easy to handle leaderboards. Yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because I'm not using Godot Steam. I'm using another API, but it's the same thing. I mean, I'm not using this add-on. I'm using another add-on. In Hyperslice, I'm displaying it. I'm doing the rank. I'm doing the player name. I'm doing the score, and then I'm showing the time. Which one have you used? Which one? What? The Morse code? I don't even know. Do you know Morse code well? I think I've used this. No, the Steam add-on. Okay, it's just I was using Godot 3, so I was using Steam API. The Godot add-on Steam API. Not, I was using this. By Sam's Face, but this is only for Godot 3. Much better. Much better because super simple. Look how simple it is. Steam is in it, set achievement, You want to put some leaderboard stuff, set leaderboard. It's just way easier overall. But yeah, pretty cool. Do 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 do. I think what we should do is I should start with something that is recognizable, right? How do people communicate in Morse code? I guess they do something maybe at the beginning. If I want people to understand, to easily find the beginning and the end, maybe. You know what I mean? Hello, puzzle. I don't know exactly, because right now it doesn't really work. Maybe I can try another decoder. Maybe I can try another decoder, but it's struggling. Yeah, it's struggling. It's absolutely not what I wanted. But maybe this is shit. Maybe this is shit. And why are you not decoding English, you motherfucker? There's an amazing game on Steam called Morse. The developer ported the same game to the Playdate and used a custom crank mechanism that allows you to press the button with the crank. So cool. Ah, yeah, okay, that way. So cool. And so what is it? It's like a typing game? Yeah, okay, it's like a typing game but with Morse. Holy shit. That looks hard. That looks hard. It's like Battleship. Yeah. Send more beacon jerky. No. It's just an Easter egg. It's just an Easter egg. Maybe 10 words per minute is fine. Okay, let's download that. And let's see if they can decode it very well or not. Because they might not even be able to. Wishlist O.B.O.L. Ah, it actually worked. It actually worked. But it didn't give us the space in here. So maybe the difficult part about that is that you don't know when it's starting or not. You see what I mean? So what happens if someone records your message? What happens if they record your message, but they record it like that? What happens? Because I guess the timing and everything is important, right? So maybe to help people to find exactly what it's saying, it should start with a sequence that is very clear. That's what they did during the war, no? They started with a sequence, and that's how they cracked the Enigma thingy. Morse tests. Wow! Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Potentially it starts... Potentially it's completely wrong. Because you start in the middle of a sequence. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cheering Easter egg. So, how to start and end Morse message to help with decoding? Maybe. No. No. People don't explain. People don't explain. A cool guide. The cooler guide. Oh my god. You have to keep a rhythm, otherwise you will mess up the letters and the word. I feel like it's a lot better to learn to recognize the letters, letter by letter, by sound and by keying them. The way you can focus on a small pause between letters and a slightly longer pause between words to keep a clear flow. Okay. So, do you think that people looking at Morse code... I mean, maybe it's part of the difficulty, right? Of the thing. Maybe it's fine. Like, if they see this, they can recognize in here that there is a pause. They're like, oh yeah, this is a pause, so this means this is a word. We have a word in here, and we have another word in here. And then they recognize something. They recognize that this is exactly the same as this, and it's exactly the same as this. So it's O.B.O.L. Oui. Je crois pas. J'ai donné à Mimi. Pochon, 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 pochon. It's hard to know when the message contains the space. Yeah, same. Okay. So maybe by starting with something, by giving something that would give us a clear indication that this is the end and the beginning, it would be easier, right? That's what I'm trying to understand. Imagine you're sending Morse code. You're sending a message, right? If the message is complex, people don't recognize it immediately, and you can be in the middle of the messaging. So you're probably sending it over and over again, I guess. And so you need something to tell you this is the start. Do people do something? Start Morse message. Yeah, but it's going to be start like that. It's not start like this. How to start? No. How to start a Morse code message. Ah, every Morse code message begins with two simple sounds. Ah, exactly what I want. Thank you. That's it. It's relatively simple, right? Maybe this Wikipedia page is also saying their basics are endorsement is height 40 words per minute. Starts at 10 words per minute. This is the start of a distress message. The specific meaning of the SOS pro sign is the equivalent. This is the start of a distress message. Transmission start signal. Okay, this is what we need to use. How to read and write Morse code. No. I don't care about that. Start. Use your ears and eyes. Morse code is just... start with a word. Let's start with hello. But that's not what I want. Practice tip. No. Ah. No. I was pretty sure I saw it. But anyway, it's telling us in here. Transmission. So let's keep that then. Let's do transmission. Transmission end? Is there an end? Ah, no. Just start. Okay. So it's CT. CT digraph. Play audio. Do. HH digraph. CT digraph. So just CT? Do I write CT and it writes this? Da. Do I write CT and it writes this? At 10 words per minute? Converts to Morse code? CT? Dots and dash. That's not what they're doing. It's dash dot dash dot dash. Dash dot dash dot dash. Fuck, it is. But there's no space in here. Why is there a space in my stuff? Right? It looks like there's a space. Ah, what the fuck? Original text CT. Do 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 do. Okay. So play different messages. I will say record a proper Morse message that starts with transmission start, and I'll try to find something proper. But okay, that can be cool. And so if we know that it starts with this thing, we can recognize it, right? We can recognize it pretty clearly. Right? Someone familiar might be like, oh yeah, imagine that there is not a huge gap like this. They might be like, oh yeah, dash dot dash dot dash. This is CT, this is the beginning of the message. Then there is a big space, like this one. Right? There would be a big space like this one, and then it starts with this. I feel like that would work. People would understand. I mean, they would be able to find what is the beginning of the message. And just for comparison, this is what we had initially. This is what I decoded to be more clear. This is something else, right? Yeah, this is another message, so it doesn't matter. But you can still see the dash and the dots pretty clearly. So I feel like someone would be able to recognize the entirety of the thing. Okay. Okay, cool. At least my system works, right? I have my system. I don't think I need anything else for now. I don't think I need anything else for now. You're arriving here. You can hear static. And when you arrive here, you hear the Morse. Should probably have some static in the background, a little bit. And we'll have some messages. Very cool. Interactable, not in demo. We can't click on them, right? Okay. Okay, we need to add more interactable everywhere. Maybe one here. Maybe some here. Maybe that too. Okay, we're getting there. I need to go, it's really late. Interactable radio. Alright, thank you guys for being here. I'll be live again on what? I'll be live again on Thursday. So in 2 days. Thank you. Check out Lexispell. I'll push an update tomorrow. And that is it. I think that's it. Are we raiding someone? Cricket. Cricket is doing some stuff. Let's raid Cricket. Let's go for the raid. Thank you guys for being here again. I have some ads. I won't be able to see shit. Okay, I can see cricket now. Let's go for the raid. See you guys soon. Bye!